25% damage lost. Okay. Jet did change a bit the way we'll be level. Uh, I wanted to. I want to go. If can we make block? So we start like I'm gonna put this like 36 mil. Instead, we go. Um, hmm, Tempest Shell. Go of this. And instead of this, craft an item, a shell. Fire. Increase scan speed. It's 41 block and 51 spell block. Waalaikumsalam total. Do I feel about next Wednesday? I'm hype. I'm hype. I'm hype. Oh, it's a prefix block. Yeah, very there. No. God damn it. Uh, oh, it's not there. I can save it. Okay. Yo. Guys, okay. Give you a block option, okay? Poisonous Ascent gain win. Do I look like someone that I enjoy poison builds, sir? What is this hype about like poison? What is that? You guys think poison is good? But I saw someone with blue gear killing Maven. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about poison, I'm telling you. I don't care at all. Assets inspired poison, yo! Can I cast 100 times Spark in order to kill a white mob, yo? Fuck poison, I'm agree. I'm actually giga agree for poison. Right. Like damage, like by going block early, it just insane damage lost. Well, you got 50 block and 52 block spell, but you're in 15 mil. If you don't go block, you're at 36 mil. Like you lose your damage in half for going block. But block is good. You see your HP going up. I'm only looking at HP. It's better. Yeah, I'm trolling. That's not my fault, lazy. Man, I open a pub, I look at HP first. Oh, man. Um, Yuri fan. Put the link here. AG. 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 Did you watch out this video? You should. You should watch this video. And put a like as well. Yeah, can I like it myself? Yo. That's cool. Moving. Which required wait. I'm like make it work. I'm doing okay. I woke up so early this morning. Jesus. I'm gonna rename those. Like expensive AGV1 100069. Alright. Uh, mm, mm. Since before what this guy provide us? Kingsmaker. Yeah, surely lately next league we use some scarab that are worth 1.5 divine to get 5 smugglers. Alright, we're gonna use on emotes for the AG. I like the lion. Oh, the doggy. Oh, yo. We use the doggy. If the deal critical strike, one of dispel meter. What do you mean, Gideon? If the deal critical strike, one. Oh, the nearby enemies cannot deal critical strike? Wait, there is a pub in the guide with this? If you're using the AG, I mean, it's not guaranteed to do not get crit. It's a good sources of avoiding the extra damage from crits, but you're not crit immune. This is what I want to say. But Reg isn't bad. I don't know if you can see range there. It's 6 meters. So range is decent. The thing is, you have to get to get the full value of your AG and being tanky, you need a falling for that. You want elemental army, mission support, minion life. And if you go with the Garb of the Ephemeral, you will probably wear it with a Mask of the Siege Demon, and then you need this Annoyed. So you have to sacrifice an Annoyed, a falling setup, but the stuff that AG provide is massive, right? Like, Nabari action speed is so good in those T16.5 map. Kind of crit is also something that's massive. 10 fortifications like OP, culling is like giga damage. And I miss the multi. It's also giving us multi. And it's 6 meters. I think I'm gonna just write it down. In the pub. In the G-Dock. Can I see radius? 6 meter. That's this. That's really good. 6 meters. 5 meter for the action speed. That's also really good. He's staying nearby, so that's pretty much up all of the time, I would say. And the king maker. Update that. Up. And we also put nearby ally at 50 multi. Hmm. I mean, yeah, you can boost even more or even further the damage, but I just really like the Mask of the Siege Demon plus the Annoyed. So, like, you're sure that this guy, that guy will have like 3k regen, so it will not die. I got like 30k total HP, 3000 regen. Just making sure it will not die. I would rather make them like a bit more tankier, make sure the guy don't die. It's like if he die, we do lose a lot. We do lose a lot when he die. You can put him on the AG? No, it's just here in the pub to just say annoyed, grave intention this setup. Just here to say that. You can't equip it. I just put it here to say annoyed, grave intention for this setup. Yeah, Wayne. Like, same thing, I put some sweat up here, but it's just like, I don't know, maybe some people just, because since you need this annoyed, it might be something, like, I don't know, maybe you will grab like some totem skill over here, I just don't know, like some spell which I have no idea, wick or whatever, it's just to show that you can get those two by having those stuff there. To be honest, you will barely get the benefit from it, to be honest, Restart, so... boots are just mainly here to cap the chaos res of our guy. So we just make sure the guy don't die. It's the only thing. I don't think there is like... T'as jamais quand même une image plus propre, plus nette? Non, j'ai rien changé, rien. C'est toujours ma webcam à 5 €. I mean, you barely get brittle. He has to walk on the enemy, you barely get it. It's a thing, but it will probably never happen. That will just literally never happen, to be honest. Alors, on va aller putain. I mean, I will rather get cows, implicit boots, and buy like a fracture boots with res, and then just spam an essence and go a bit lower on the cows res, just so you don't die. I think I'm perma-freezing this guy. My G's attacking. Oh, he actually killed it. Stop plaguing. How we hyped? Queen of the Forest. Let's go! Wow, man, it feels so good playing Fury 1 again. Ah, new content looks pretty good. This seems boring. Do you think? I just kill mob. collect stuff at the end and just look at the tree. Oh no. Just save me, block spell. Ugh! Save me, block spell! Easy, dude. Shaper Exotiorb! Oh my god! Yeah, that's massive. Well, the thing is, I don't know if you sold gold, but Jesus, dude. Like 20k gold for any item? I did. I include new version of build, including a block one. Selling is free, but buying is not. And when you think about it, like, there is item you want to sell to, sorry, but like Pipika players, and those guys will not have gold. They will have gold. I mean, in a sense, I like the trade. Don't get me wrong; it's like gonna be so cool. But like the game just become like to make money. It's just gonna be like flipping over and over again. Before trading and AI stuff, you have to buy stuff one by one, and it was painful. And I feel like it was rewarding because you suffer doing all of the small trade and then selling in bulk, and now it's just way easier. So I don't know. I mean, it will be cool anyway. Maybe it'll be forward to this thing? No. It will be over 600 divine. Well, I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. For sure, it's gonna be more expensive than last league. For sure. I do really block. I do really like the block. Because early going block, you lose too much. It starts being valuable when you have the 8-link helmet because your damage is really high. But otherwise, like, I did that's why I usually go for like league start, and you got like 36 mil, and if you go block instead, you just cut your damage in half. You're at 15 mil. No, Svalin is like way too much lost. However, if you go like a bit more invest, and you with the 8-link helmet and stuff, with Forbidden Filament Flush, and like, you know, they get the Briss and like a bit of item. You can reach a decent number with like really high block. $50 mil? It depends how you apply your damage, of course. You know, like there is a difference between like 30 mil brand damage and like 30 mil melee build, right? Like 30 mil is good. So yeah, you can go even further with like block mage blood. Start like getting comfy on the max 8 and stuff. You do lose a bit of block spell, but you have way higher max 8. And a bit more damage. But maybe next league, it's gonna be minion. Next league we go minion. With specters. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe some GG bloodline. Who knows? And then we go Elementalist, Golem, Spectre, AG. There we go. We have an army following us. Who knows? Who knows? No idea how it will go. If you think Graph will deal damage the endgame win, I think you're wrong. Because they say this will not be scalable by um, your build and stuff. Of course, we'll be able to scale the damage differently, such as enemy take increased damage and stuff, but reducing the resistances. But everything that say like increased damage will not apply, increased spell damage, like more damage and frenzy charges will not apply. I think we will mostly look for utility on the graft. Up dead. Up come up. I need to update the dual start section. Thing I wanted to do. I wanted to do something and I forgot what. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, try and see like cheap version. Buying a shield and crafting. Well, this guy, but I think it will be shit. I mean, it's, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, dropping brass is like your damage lost. Right, we need a shield. Yes. I need to shield too. PvE trade. Well, you will make it work. We want a shield with a fracture. It was level of spell. Is there lighting or physical? On a shield, and we want. Oh! I need to put a count. Can I buy that for a year? You're in D&D. Oh yeah. Mm. I want one with like decent block. Non mais sur ton gars, j'ai testé Ace. Et j'ai drop des bugs aussi, mais je me suis fait détruire du start 8 dès le début. Après l'acte 7, quand j'ai mon second lab. Yo, wake up, STD player. Slow shit to me. Please. Ah, there we go. 5 divine. Ouais, tu le fais après ton second lab, comme ça, du coup, t'as la giga regen. Yes. Okay, big crafting coming. Big craft coming. It is... Is it this one? This one. Boom! It's good res though. Kinda wanna life roll. Good regen. So just... God damn! T2 young. But yeah, we won't life. So just give me a life roll. What do you mean? Like 33, that looks terrible. Open. We should have got a decent life roll already. Yes, sir. That's Wow, I hate spell damage spell creatures. Wow. I might just keep that. We craft yeah, speed there. Boom. Alright. It's a shield. That's our shield. I think I will mostly keep this one. We want this entry link. Is Rita type bind good? Yeah, it's good early. Late game, it feels the scaling feels kind of meh. But yeah, that's pretty good early winter time, especially on the elementalist with the golem. Faire un trickster, acheter un inquisiteur, c'est quoi la différence entre les deux? L'ascendancy. Si tu veux d'autres conseils comme ça, n'hésite pas. J'en ai plein. Alright, we're on block. We have shield now. 7 more dex. What the hell is that, dude? What do I need dex? What is that? Still one? Nope. Oh, it's corrupted. Just... Oh! I need dex. Gotta get dex somewhere. Man. Cook here. Why can't I get dexed? I have dexed on the item here. Alright, fuck, we'll just use that. Right, so idea will be to just remove that. Go here, grab some block spell, grab the +1 block per spell. And I can't attack because I don't have enough reservation for whatever reason. Oh? Oh, it's because I have Ras on. And we want to buy... How many HP your penance have in-game variant? EHP is a lie. Alright, you got your answer. EHP is shit. They should definitely remove EHP from passive building. This is just complete bullshit, dude. EHP, dude, it doesn't do anything, EHP. It's just a fucking lie. I'm not trolling. EHP is shit. I did for whatever reason, even max it getting scaled by going to 99 suppress to 100 suppress. Huh? Actually, getting this one suppress that bring me to 100% will help me against physical 8, right? We should have separate max it between physical and spell, and we should have block, dodge, armor, and stuff. And those EHP is absolute bullshit. They should not multiply together or whatever. It's just HP is irrelevant at all in any pub. That's it. It bothered me so much. Like they opened the pub and like with this character and they were like, look at the HP of the build. It's a shit build. Hey, fuck you, dude. They don't even understand like what defenses layer there is in the building. There was not that much. I'm agree, but there is some, and it's enough at the beginning. One time shield. We can buy 21/20 by the way. Let's skip +1. Do you have +1 here? No, I don't. I don't know. People reply for 70. Free? I will give him a raw feather to the man. Alright, we'll go with that. Now it just like destroy our damage so bad by going block. How many block we have? 42, 52. Buff expire faster, let's summon this block. Yeah, I'm going block, you suffer from block though. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. Let's just see how it goes. Got a map. Yeah, they share. Basically, they share the pulse. I mean, they share the energy on the enemy. Like, if you have two bone attached, will stack twice faster, and both will pulse. At 20. Unique. Damage looks still okay, but... just so much damage loss. I don't think it's worth going block early. Damage still okay. I mean, I have a good damage shield though. Okay. I forgot I don't have leech build except from the flask. Why did you join to make the area more harder for me? I have infinite damage now. HDD. Pew! Didn't miss it yet, the amulet. Damage feels like really clunky. Impulse and stuff gears still carry a lot to clear. But unique. I'm leveling with rolling magma. And then armor brand. I don't know, I don't know. Block or no block early, I don't know. To like with just this invest block field, just I mean I have a like really good damage on this. I have spell damage, gas speed +1, spell crit chance. It's not really realistic of the damage you will accept early, so it's. I think I should recraft it. Alright, just give me like a life roll or a spell. Like, this is more accurate of an early shield, to be honest. Have you tried running a dual setup early with penance of conduction? No. I did try one time the other penance alternative, and I delayed the gem 2 seconds after. What is huh? What is that? This shitty map mod though. Man, I might be able to try one day. This is what happened when you have low damage. This is literally what happened with low damage.
You must give up this pursuit. Turn back.
+1 recipe gem.
+1 recipe gem. Login. Yeah, I don't think I will recommend going block early.
Unique. Div card.
Yeah. Oh, I have debuff expire. Oh yeah, that's why I have Z damage. I need to write that down. Map modifier. It's repeat for my poor build. Okay, that's great. Oh, I did like... It's like few divine build there, I don't... doing Gia repeat mode down there. Not sure, but I think I need a bleed immunity. And I don't have a dual bleed immune. I try to think blood is really cool, but early we need to have access to a lot of damage. I mean, we could also not go with the spell block at the beginning and just keep brass. I mean, Tempest Shield. Just play shield instead.
You need
Yo, quantity, 20 quants. Massive. Action speed. Physics, Riley. Yeah. Did they have turbo, dude? Like, they're so fast. I mean, I keep dying instantly.
you need
More currency found! Yo. Alright. Let's see this guy. AoE Proj. Possess Frenzy. Alright, let's die. This thing's gonna follow. I ain't no shot, I'm surviving. But surely block will save me there. Yeah, but cool. I'm testing here like low budget with a shield instead of the dual wield. Of course, that damage is twice lower, but that's still okay. You can dual wield block as well, but I mean, we don't have, the block dual wield is only available over here, and there is not that much you can get. Like that's 6% and 8%. However, later on the elegant Breeze, you can have access to a notable that give 12. And you start with 20 base, but it's definitely doable to get like 70 block dual wield and low block spell. But going shield, you have access to like those block spell and the block spell per chance to block, on top of like being able to have like a really high shield with block. Oh. I possessed. Yeah, possessed. Extra Fizz, Frenzy. That was like a bad choice for me to go there. What the? What was that? I put a portal inside the area. I'm trolling. What the? Jesus. I don't do additional Brush Turbo Ghost on this guy. The fuck? And here, yeah, if I had like twice more damage, I will probably not die here. Just because it will have destroy him really, really fast. What is it? Moment of trauma. Yeah, it's gonna be even higher. I don't think block early is the way. Lose too much damage.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl? All being said, remain overwhelming. Rapture of the mind.
What is he doing? Whoa! Ah! Okay, we got him.
Forgive me. I was not myself.
Oh my god, I got the ring!
There is nothing to say.
Lvling.
There is no other way to stop them.
I cannot be well.
But yeah, I think damage is too low. And I mean, we'll be dropping all of the block spell if we do so. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I fall in love with Bren. Did you put your Bren? Yeah, do the job for me and you just run around, dodge monster stuff into. But yeah, losing a lot of caster speed early is like a massive downside. You still have the +1, but yeah, caster speed, multi spell damage, you lose a lot. It's still doable, but I don't think I will recommend it. It's possible, however, to just annul like those points here, and we go back to the usual stuff there. Instead of Tempest Shield, we go with Ras again there. And we get like a lot more damage. Still playing the shield, but we lose all of the block spell. We just have chance to block. Instead of 20, that's 43. I could get some on the duel too. But like playing a shield, you really want to have Tempest Shield, right? It's just so much block spell. Like dual wield with Ras was 36 mil, and if we go shield block without Ras and this block there, we could get like 50 block. And why do I don't have this here? Eh? Huh? Wait, is it? Why is that gray? Oh. Okay, there we go. 53 block. And I did put like 2 dual block with life, multi-block. But yeah, you lose more than half of your damage. If we drop that, we go back here. 10% aura effect, and we go back to Ras. We're at 26 mil compared to 36. By playing a shield. And the shield I put there is like actually a decent shield. Yeah, just mm, maybe some people will enjoy having some block going. I don't know. No, not really. It's good if you can have some, but like you absolutely don't need recovery on block if you want to go block. It's still like a really strong defense. It's like saying evasion. You want to have like Ghost Dance. You can play evasion without Ghost Dance. But yeah, really good defense. Just giga damage. Blast freeze AoE. Well. I think it's still worth mentioning. You can go block early, but yeah, you lose a lot of damage. Actually, that's something that I actually didn't know, but the freeze prolif live whoa. Freeze prolif on gloves implicit scale with AoE. I didn't know that. It's any prolif? I thought it was only gloves. Raven. How would it be only gloves? I don't know, it's PoE. Game sometimes, you know. Okay, that's just this. Okay, so he works for everything. I gotta make a coffee and then I guess yeah we could record. guess I want to talk a bit about block. Can you hear me? Uh, is it record time? Oh, how do I approach this? First, we can ask ChatGPT for some. Nice. Um. I need the guide. Mm, yeah. Hmm. What's up, YouTube? Zibub there. In today's video, I wanna talk a bit about how to invest into block in Penance Inquisitor. I did few pub that you can find in the guide. By the way, I did update the guide, and you can find those pub here in the pub link recap, the version block with non-mage blood and the mage blood version of it. And I want to go over those two pub, explain a bit, and I will talk as well about block early in the early stage of gearing, if it's viable or not. So let's jump into the version block of it with like decent invest. I don't actually know how much invest it is, but it's like with an 8-link helmet, some like good item and stuff. And I will go over about the setup, how to get the block. So in this version, we're sitting on like 77 mil damage and 75 block and 71 spell block. I do think block fit really well the brand playstyle, in a sense where we are kinda always safe because the brand do the job and we just run around and dodge ability and stuff. And if you're a Pepega and you miss dodging like monster ability or boss's ability, we still have a chance to avoid damage from them with the block. However, block version is way less damage than a dual wield version, so keep that in mind. So in this version, non-mage blood, what do we have? First of all, I want to talk about the Forbidden Flame and Flesh Jewel. We are using the Unwearing Crusade, and I will show you a bit of footage of Unwearing Crusade. But basically how that thing works is you have a chance to trigger a summon elemental relic when you kill an enemy or when you eat a rare unique enemy at 25% chance, and those will provide you wrath, anger, and hatred. So this allows us to free up aura from our gear and invest into, for example, Tempest Shield, and reduce the reservation efficiency we have overall on the build. And also having anger, even if it's flat fire damage to spell, it's still something that gives us a bit of damage, and mostly it opens us Watcher's Eye slot, which is gain physical as extra fire will affected by anger. And as you can see, just the double phase as extra is massive for damage. That's 30% damage increase. I do think Unwearing Crusade is really good. I know some people do not really like it because the uptime of it is not 100%, but I will show you that the uptime is actually really good. But keep in mind, since the uptime is not 100%, there is stuff that I actually don't want to have on my gear, and so like Watcher's Eye, Hatred conversion, for example. I don't want to get this physical converts to cold on my Watcher's Eye. Just because simply, if you don't have your Hatred minion up, and you eat a pack of enemy and your map have Reflect Physical, for example, you will die. So that's something you want to avoid, getting conversion on Watcher's Eye. And also, the gloves implicit, for example, since we are running hypothermia coming from the helmet, on the gloves, you actually want to have a little conversion on cold in case you don't have Hatred up. Otherwise, you will not be able to chill. So this way, we are guaranteed to chill, even if Hatred, the minion Hatred is not up. Even if we convert 25% of our damage to cold, and we are playing Wrath, which is a more spell lighting damage, we are losing a bit of value of Wrath, but I think it's worth, definitely, just to get better overtime damage. So that's worth going cold conversion on gloves. We're going with the classic dual large medium, one with Dorian Lesson and one with Snowstorm. You don't have to get both on one. Obviously will be like better, but you can, you know, as usual, you can bind max, and I usually go personally for like one with Leech and one with Portal Generation because it's cheaper. But you mainly want Leech and your Portal Generation this way. However, like once again, I mentioned that earlier, but you can get leech somewhere else, like gloves implicit, but we mainly use gloves implicit to get the conversion. Like there is plenty of things you can mix and max. Like I could spec 1 point here and get the 40% convert to lightning, and then go suffix prefix craft, so that free up me implicit gloves so I can get my regen and stuff. So there's definitely plenty of things you can mix, max, and change. We go for the triple brain cluster. Those are like mandatory. It's just good, remarkable, cast through brain at once, plenty of cast speed, and grand design, brain duration. Scale so well with penance and brain attachment range, which make playstyle comfy. On the item here, I just put +1/+1 multi-mod, spell damage, cast speed. Why do I have? Wait, hold on. I actually have too much mod there. No, it's Veil, spell. I mean, it's kind of bugged there. Yeah, it should be a bit better. Either Veil, spell damage, or Veil caster speed, and then you craft multi, or you get multi nearby on the Veil, you know, and you craft the two other mod you miss. And we go spell damage there because we will use explode on the body. About the shield, we are going for. Shield, you probably want to buy a shield that have a fracture, so you can essence spam to get your increased chance to block. And you mainly look for you essence spam until you have like decent life roll, and then you can prefixes can be changed, reforge crit, so you guaranteed spell crit. Then you can veil after for double damage, and then the crafted of choices there was like physical damage reduction, but you can fix your res on the craft, you can go caster speed on the craft. I'll make the usual 8-link helmets. Body armor, as I said, we go for explode. I go for frenzy as well as an awakener's orb crafts. Base, the choice of the base is the highest energy shield possible. And you try to get like something like decent. You could get some res. You could get higher life, higher ES. Suffixes craft can be physical damage reduction as well. It's not bad. You can fix your resistances also. Gloves are just the gloves. I was lazy to put like lower tier gloves, but that's the gloves I will be using in like a magical version. With like the conversion, getting chaos res, veil brand range. You don't have to go for like crazy glove like this, but you got the idea, right? And boots are just here to fill up the resistances. And thing is, we're not immune to elements, which is like kind of annoying, but we have 2 element immunity, which are like the most mandatory one, immune to freeze. On the Pantheon, we got the boots that give us immune to chill, and we have Tempest Shield that give us immune to shock. Amulets, just a regular amulet with like, try to get as much damage as possible. Gem level is massive, just put like +1/+1. Cast speed, a bit of life, and crafted brain range. Ring Death Rush. The classic ring with endurance charge on kill and some resistances to fill up. Try to get cast speed here if you can. It's obviously better. A Stygian Vise, like life, resistances, and phasing on kill on the belt. On the flask, silver, quicksilver, diamond to fix the crit, amethyst to fix the chaos res, and we are going with Ruby's concoction. Since we are going with like the armor flask, try to get pursuit armor of one of your flasks, crit on one of your flasks, and regen as well, and movement speed, so you do not feel too bad. And we are getting block, and we're also using Supreme Sensation, so this is coming from the Elegant Embrace Jewel. This jewel allows us to pick up Supreme Sensation, so we do not gain any modifier from the attributes, but we have the benefit of ignoring the attribute requirement, which is like really useful for freeing up some suffixes, attribute on gear, such as dexterity, since we are using haste. And cool thing about this one is we have access to like really strong notable that can give us a lot of block. As you can see here, I'm using 2 of those that give me a 12% block. So it's like 6% block per node, like quite effective. And you can have access to the mastery as well. On this one, I go for the 12% reservation mastery on the mana. And going Supreme Sensation, that will allow us to use Tattoo. So we can go for a bit of block tattoo. You can go for mana regen over here. You can go for percent ES. You can go for resistances if you need so. And yeah, I really like this Enverming Crusade. And if you have me a reservation, I can show you on what we are using. On the reservation, we are going for Petrified Blood because we want the low life and we can play Pain Attunement, Zillow Tree. We are using Tempest Shield and your Golem of choices. You can go the AoE Golem, the Flame Golem will give you AoE, which is good for the explode scaling. You can go Stun Golem, this gives you like increased defense and a lot of regen, which is kind of cool. We have a bit of armor, so it's not nothing crazy on the armor. But it give a bit of ES as well, and the regen feels good, it applied to life and ES. The rest of the damage is the classic penance with burn, crit damage, inspiration. We are going with a falling Guardian Blessing to provide us haste. We are using the Dark Marionette on the Ray Spectre. Try to not level up too high the Guardian Blessing, otherwise the uptime of them will be a bit annoying. Automation and not Steel Skin here, you should be using Immortal Call. So I will put Immortal Call there. While we're using Immortal Call, we have Endurance Charge Generation on the ring. So definitely use, it's not even automation, it's cast when damage taken. So you go for like a low level cast with damage taken, like I think it's 7, and so you can go level like 10 or something. I mean, it feels good, cast with damage taken, Immortal Call, especially early on with the ring on the on kill. Ascen's Mark answers Flame Dash, and this the Summoner ring coming from the Forbidden Flame and Flesh Jewel. And yeah, I do really like block, to be honest. It feels good. I've played with it. I will showcase how does it feel, and I will show you the uptime damage of the uptime on the Unwearing Crusade. And I also invest a bit into the Lich ES mastery to feel a bit better recovering the ES. Since we are not running the usual Glorious Vanity that allows us to split the damage in half for Righteous Fire, we actually want to go for good recovery ES, so that's why we are going with the Lich here. And the Lich instant. On the jewel, as you can see here, I have like some fire res. I try to fit a bit of max fire res. This allows us to do not suffer too much from the degen from Righteous Fire, so it's easier to recover your ES. And also I did go for some resistances to fix the build, as you saw, and a bit of block to fill up the block that we are missing here. So that's it for the version. Of course, this is available in the guide. I will update it with the cast with damage taken setup. And here we have the block mage build version. This is like a bit different. We still use pretty much the same thing, but it's different in a sense where we do not use the elegant so the supreme station on top of the tree. We are going this side. What is it called about this stuff here is we can use the Maven Jewel. I forgot the name of it. This is the Impossible Escape with Mind Over Matter, and this allows us to have access to 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 notable without pathing and wasting points. It will cost the jewel, of course, but that's worth it, and there is like plenty of those you can get with like double this block spell and another cool mod. But it's like to go here with like increase damage per endurance charge. There is another one that exists with 12 block spell. That will be like really cool to get because this mage build version have a bit less block. But like the increased damage per endurance charge is like really massive. It gives like 10% damage. I also scaled the explode. So defensively in this version we have the block, and I decide to go also with endurance charge stacking. since we don't have any sources of armor, evasion, and endurance charge is actually really cool. It gives endurance physical mitigation and elemental mitigation. So we got 6 endurance charges. How do we get them? We have a +1 here, and we have some on our gear implicit. This is like +1 implicit on boots, +1 implicit on the shield. You can drop the shield one and go for the ring implicit, but I decided to go for onslaught. We'll talk about the flash setup. So you have 6 endurance charge. How do we get them? We are using 3 Grand Spectrum in the build. So we have 2 Grand Spectrum that give us minor endurance charge and 1 that give us life. So keep going on the defense. I go with physical damage reduction, suffixes on the body, plus suffixes damage reduction on the shield. So we end up with like a lot of flat physical mitigation. And on top of that, we have taken phase as elemental on the prefixes. On the body, it's an influence mod. Awaken Absorb, Elevated Explode, and with phase taken. So we can have like a decent flat physical mitigation that way. And for spell, in elemental damage is just having max res and the elite charge. Annoying thing about the Grand Spectrum, we have to get Jewel Socket, and we are really tight on the Jewel Socket. That's why I'm using Voices, so we can have a +1 socket, so we're using a Voices 3. Large cluster over here, potion generation, leech, the steel, the 3 brain cluster. We are using the same, and we're in Crusade. Pretty OP. I will show you how it goes. I've set up this build in Stendar. And like 1 point for leech here, just some run graph. We got the global defense since we do not need attribute. This is like 40% ES for 1 passive point. Debuff expire faster. This feels good, and buff expire slower on us. That's cool for Arcane Surge uptime, and like some modifier into 16.5. Like you deal no damage for 3 seconds. So you do not suffer too much from this map mod, even if you don't want to run this map mod. What else? Yeah, I'm gonna grab the block here, and that's pretty much it. I just spec into 1 point here for AoE to get a bit more AoE scaling. Over the item, it's a fully crafted spell, double damage implicit. The shield, go a bit higher on the tier and stuff. The shield gonna be really patient to craft. How did I craft mine? I basically S and spam, increased chance to block until I had +1 physical or lighting, and then I do prefixes cannot be changed and augment life, and you're hoping to get like decent life roll. I haven't looked too much into crafting this, but like fracture version of it is like 100 times easier to craft, and then you just soft lock Reforge Crit, and then soft lock augment Veil Orb, so you can unveil double damage and then you craft. The last mod, still the same helm, 8-link helmet. Body, I mentioned it, is just explode, he's taken as elemental. Suffixes, I put recovery ES on kill, it's not needed, it will probably be whatever you get. The gloves are the same that we use, just our tier. I mean, it's the same tier, but the boots, fixing the res, and the +1. Amulet, we go a bit more. We have reservation efficiency, implicit synthesize, and like fully crafted with higher life and multi. Still using the S-Rudge. Our ring is an onslaught. We've like fully crafted. We're using onslaught there, so we don't have to go onslaught on one of our flasks, and this allows us to go triple elemental flask to get the additional res, and a Quicksilver, of course. Mage Blood, of course, Progenesis, 2 OP. Flask mod there, Avoid Stun, just feels good, regen, crits, and movement speed. I don't have access to rare jewels, so it's gonna be a bit annoying to get our immunity to corrupted blood, but you can get them on the unique rune spectrum. This might be expensive, but yeah, this is an endgame version. So of course it's expensive. And Watcher's Eye is still the same. You can increase that by, you can even have like probably the best Watcher's Eye for the build will be to get 50% multi will affected by anger and double physics extra anger and wrath. This will be absolutely crazy for damage. And also I dropped the blessing setup to get aced in the cheaper version to put it on our main setup, and that allows us to free up a 4-link. So by doing that, we go with this reservation small cluster here, just trying to get 35%, fixing the res and a bit of life if you can, and freeing up the ace setup that allows us to run an animate guardian setup. An animate guardian gives us actually a lot, so we go for AG, mid shield, minion like an elemental army. And I'm using an anoint that provide me gravitation. I don't know why those one are here. Gravitation to get 20% of life as maximum energy shield for my minion. The AG setup will be an expensive one. This is also updated in the guide, the AG section. Basically, we'll go for an AG that provides us Kingsmaker, so that gives us a bit of rarity, Calling Strike, a 50 multi, and 10 fortification. And we're also using Garb of the Ephemeral here to get nearby ally action speed do not affect us, so we don't suffer from T16.5 map mod, and also nearby enemy cannot deal crit. However, this is not crit immunity, keep in mind, but it's like really good for the uptime, and the range is also really good. And Mask of the Siege Demon, this allows us with the Anoint. You can't give an amulet to the AG. It's just here to remind you that if you use the setup with Garb of Ephemeral and Mask of the Siege Demon, you have to get the amulet Anoint on your build. This will allow us to have a lot of energy shield on your AG, and with the Mask of the Siege Demon, this provides like up to 3k regen. So that's pretty good. The rest of the item, classic Southbound with like life corruption if you can, and fixing the res on the boots. And so yeah, AG is like a really must have, it gives a lot. Allows us to run T17 map mode like way comfier, giving culling, and it will be extremely tanky. So I got this bulb here, and I actually can show you a bit, like, I don't know, map or bosses. Let's do a map. What is that? That is, yeah, that's okay. The Simulement, we lose hypo damage and shock, but that's okay. And so you will see the uptime on the Forbidden Flame and Flesh Jewel. And that's the thing here. So as you can see, we have 3 here. And the uptime on them are actually pretty good, I have to say. Like sometimes you have only 2. But yeah, I do think this is like very good. And they resummon by themselves. Like if you don't hit anything, they will die, of course. You see they explode. They stop hitting. Yeah, and whenever you killed mob and stuff, they're back again. So the uptime is actually extremely good. And damage is also really good. And I didn't like play a bit, and having block, oh god, that feels good. Actually, it feels good to have the block. As you see here, I have only 2. I don't know where the third is coming. Yeah, it's coming now. My damage, like, still really good. I can show you in Uber bosses. Let's go over Uber bosses. No, Shaper. Shaper? Why not? And yeah, this guy, the AG, with the Anoint and the setup we are giving to him, is that guy is tanky though. It actually feels good. And you can go minion golem, the one of your choices. I personally like flame golem. I know the other one will give more defense, more regen, but the flame golem give AoE and it feels really good, the AoE with the explode.
Unique.
And that was definitely not the best bosses to showcase Shaper, it's a really long fight. But like, yeah, damage good, build feels good. Definitely think it's like pretty good choices to invest into block. So I have like 69 block and 65 block spell, and it do feels good, especially in like some situations. Sometimes you can't dodge manually, and you have a chance to avoid completely the damage. And we are not like the squishiest with the 6 undo, the flat physical damage reduction coming from shield, body armor, the feast taken, the max res coming from the flask. So, but yeah, damage is definitely decent. And we got okay region because we are Inquisitor, not the best region. We are not scanning that much region. We don't have like suffixes that say increase life rate recovery or life suffix that give a lot of flat. But yeah, the build feels really cool. I will probably go on this version next league. And now I want to talk a bit about like really early stage of gearing. Is that possible to go block? Yes. Will it feel good? I have no idea. I don't think it would be that good. Yeah, I forgot to swap the ring. To get more damage. This one's not giving me anything. Because of the early stage gearing, I will show you pop. I got some pop so you guys can see difference of damage and stuff. But yeah, block on this phase feels like really good. You don't have to really dodge too much. It's like one of the main downside going early block is you sacrifice a lot of damage, like a lot. And I did test like this morning before recording this, how it was feeling. It's still okay for clearing, but the single damage dropped too much for me, I think. So this will be up to you. I will give the pop version of it if you want to look at them. But thing is, as well, like early, we don't have access to probably implement Flesh Jewel, and in order to play Tempest Shield, we have to drop Brass, and it's a lot of damage lost on top of losing the dual wield. So yeah, damage will, in my opinion, be too low. Alright, let's jump into pop real quick so I can show you the like low budget version. So this should be that is the block version of it. Like that is why I'm aiming at the beginning of a league. It's no 8-link helmet. It's just, I don't know how much budget this could be. Like maybe 5 to 20 divine. It really depends of the market price at this point. But like damage is really comfy there, and if I grab the same pop and I go a bit more on the block, I drop like more than half of my damage. What did I change? I was pathing here to get some reservation, so I dropped this since we dropped rest to play the block, and we can go over here. So we're sitting on like 53 block. And the shield I had is like actually a decent shield. Since we are losing damage, I wanted to go like as damage possible on the shield. I can show you, it will still feel okay mapping with, but the single target is like It's a bit too low for me. I mean, to my standard is like too low. Right, let's see. So I have this block here. I respect that. I can show you like on a Polaric Invitation. Damage will still be okay. But you know, well, let me just split the block.
The challenge begins. The champion will fall.
We still have okay each damage, but as you see, the guy is like he's able to attack. I mean, it stay more longer up, and you put yourself into a dangerous situation where you actually don't want. Let's just do a map so you can see with the explode. But with the explode impulse system gift, it feels good. But it's mainly when it comes to single targets, it feels really bad. So I think going block early, I will not recommend. Probably be better to... I don't have corrupted blood immunity. But yeah, clearing, it feels still the same. It's just, yeah, single target is like really missing, I think, with the shield version. You can still, however, do not go for spell block and drop the point, go back to the reservation. So you play Brass instead of the Tempest Shield. You get a bit more damage, but even with that, it's like 30% damage lots compared to the weapon, or like a bit lower, like 25%. And you gain just a bit more block. The damage still okay, but like dual will be just way better. I will just show you on the bosses the damage difference. So we go back with our weapon. That's annoying because I have to recolor this, but yeah. Alright, we drop this, drop Tempest Shield, we go put back Ras, and we respect those points here. And we go here. Put the 10%, increase our effect. Press back on. And let's do these bosses again so you guys can see difference.
The challenge begins. The champion will fall.
Yeah, damage is just... So would you get a bit of block and spell block and have less damage and put yourself into a dangerous situation because bosses stay up more? I do personally like the choices of damage. This will be up to you at this point. You know that it's possible to go with a shield, but I do think dual wield at the beginning will be better, and once we have like a bit of gear, 8 link helmet, forbidden flame and flesh, the choices of a shield will become like make more sense. So yeah, that was the showcase of like Block Vision. I hope you like it, and I will see you in the next YouTube video. My YouTube. Yeah. They're gonna be a second at Sensi too? Wait, they revealed one? Okay, new reveal? No? No, October 24, no, we have nothing changed. Sense. I don't know how long was the video. It was like long. Oh, I'm gonna update that soon, right away. this block skill. Remote tackle, cast when damage taken. It's level 50 lower. So we go with this. Yeah, so that's good. And I update that. No, my copy is cold. I guess tomorrow we got 2 Bloodline Ascendancy, the day after 2, and another 2, and then League start. Stuff like that. What did they cook us? What is this? What am I looking at? Nice, some melded. Oh, I don't have this cut up. What the frig is that? Oh, it's the... What version is this? Potato? Is that the one you need to pay? Let's just grab the banana one. That was 33 minutes long. Damn. Yeah. And you got 3? You got 3 thing here. That's cool. You can put like General, Firefox, and like Discord. Ah. I didn't know the banana, the other version. And this talk to be split from my game because when I stream, it's because you didn't configure them well. I mean, I'm just sending everything to one and the other one Firefox, so there is like... It's just annoying because I have to change every time in the option. I mean, every single game has to go into voice meter input. Oh, don't you have like... I had the issue, it was just like some audio sources that was not showing. That is miserable. Anyway, this is just a thumbnail. The capture during OBS capture the game as a separate audio channel. Hmm? Hmm. It's annoying to set up sound on OBS, to be honest. Can I change the sound of Discord? I hate the new sound of Discord following. But just say to Apex to put the sound in voice meter inputs. I mean, having 3 different sources will be better anyway. That's more control. Um, oh, I didn't like this. Oh no, Neref Enjoyer. No, Ligrin. No. Don't be like that. Yeah, it's pretty smooth. I have to say, this is pretty smooth. And there's a good curve of scaling as well. But at some point you hit a wall. This is your mistake there. Low damage, die more. No, I'm trolling. Hmm? Oh, it's already in. Whatever. No, it doesn't. Oh, if it's scaled with the race spectre level, yeah. The HP will go higher on them. But like if you grab a minion that give you an aura, the level of the aura will not get scaled. The level of the aura will stay the same. Just basically scale the HP of the mob. Mm, I need to do map modifier. That's so annoying to go over all of the map mods, because it depends if you wear this on this. Uh, I have connection of strategies with brand interaction. With brand interaction. Oh, you mean with the brand gem that allows us to cast the skill? Oh, it's called the brand. I forgot the name of it. Um, no, I didn't. I said last league at the beginning, I was like curious to see how this wave conviction of Trotus works. Like on mine, brand, totem, and stuff. And I haven't. And also how things works with like a lot of reduce AoE, for example. Because if you go reduce AoE, you just like explode and go back really fast. There's probably some cool interaction you can go with. Can I? They have a gem here. Blocked by Akani's brand, really? I'm curious now. Wait. Why I don't see anything. What?
Mana flask.
Oh, wait, yeah. Wrong gem. I hope I have it. Yeah. No. I don't. Oh no. I do have it with conviction there.
It is done. Summon me if you will.
Does it create multiple instance?
BGR light.
I do create multiple instance, right?
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
It's annoying. I have to respect some points. And get the +1. That's not even enough. Can respect that. That should be enough. Does it create 2? It do create 2, right? And I can't sell 1. That hurts, dude. Does it have the same interaction with mines? What's the gem? Already? To put it on the mine? Midfield? Acts.
What have you got for me?
Oh, well. Both went back. Does he? Oh, no. I think one got cancelled, no? It seems like whenever you activate the second one, he instantly went back. No? That looks cool with mine. Well. I don't have Caspid though on a Arcanist brand. That looks weird. I don't have my brain character available in League. Looks weird. There's probably stuff to do. Yeah, it was looking like you activate once, it explode, and then it went back. But if you activate another one, doesn't matter sources, mine, brand, the first one just went back instantly. So I guess with like activation frequency, you just don't expand at all. Yeah, it's base physical with convert. You have good scaling of it. Expend wave of energy. Since a water enemy in front of you, damaging enemy in a ring-shaped area over a duration. The ring then return damaging enemy again. Only one wave of connection can be activated at a time. Like, to be honest, it's either identify all. It's a bit whatever to me. The thing I would just love to see is just do not having to pick up Bottle Scroll and Scroll of Wisdom and get those on your inventory on the slot there. And that's it, with like infinite. Infinite stack. Yeah, I should have explored with my brand about shooters. But it might be cool. Yeah, I should have get the. Fuck, I kind of want to test I Love All with a brand guy. This is basically the same scaling as penance. It's a spell, AoE duration, physical. It doesn't have the lighting tag. That's it. But it's kind of similar to penance. Go, 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 chat, go! POEDB map mod. Oh. POEDB down? POEDB? Hello? No, it's the internet. My internet down? No. I just POEDB dead. Do we have map mod on Craft of Exile? Yeah, we do. Wait, it works for you? Oh, yeah, it's back. Alright, Craft of Exile, it looks cool as well. Fuck you, dots. Um, there is like monster. Oh, it's T17 map mod. Alright, let's just go over those mod. Bruh. So much stuff there. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Like cannot region. Avoid element are the most mandatory. Mm. What are Giga annoying too? Eh? I just want that here. Can I? Oh. Oh. What? What I do as well. Uh, You okay, sir? Ooh. SBM, what's that? Don't they just make Stumbless mine only apply to the one that's for the mine? I can't remember the change. Oh, it was Spiroclast mine, right? Oh, it's the exposure now. It's a blind exposure instead of an added flat. Man, just apply exposure that you can scale with our effect, that's it. What's the thing? I mean, changing over here. I think I tested and it wasn't working for whatever reason. Why the thing wasn't working? I did that already. But I think it wasn't working. People testing Doini on aging? Huh? Oh, it do work. I mean, you can apply probably a 0 res to nearby, but... Okay, apparently that works now. Okay, I will have to see if I restart my PC if the settings stay the same. I mean, yeah, you're just applying 0 lighting res to the mob. And the range is miserable. Yeah, just restart the game, and it was working. I don't know, I'm pretty sure I tried on this PC to change settings. It wasn't working, we'll see. Uh... no booby. I don't like when they're too short like that. No, it's a lie, PoE2. Where did I put his tag? I got penance brand tag, French, passive exile, English, people cute. This is why I put like every sound in the voice meter input, except Firefox. I put on the aux. Jay's a madman. He's staying up too far. I will try to get like a huge nap before league start. Last league I slept 3 hours. I never done 24-hour start league. If you start like 1 week into the league, you should start playing P-Brain after getting Mage Blood and not just Link starting it anyway. You always say that, but I don't understand why are the first 2 days that important for progression in league. Huh? Do you get 3 audio channel on OBS? I have 2. Yeah, I have the voice meter input and the voice meter aux input. I just have those 2. One way to play P-Burn until Mage Blood. I mean, I play Penance before Mage Blood. What's the point? Look at that list. Get Discord separate then, add Discord on voice meter input. Everything is on voice meter input and the Firefox is on the voice meter aux input. And on audio, I have Firefox and global. You can do that, but you need 3 different output then. But you had 3 different outputs. I saw 3 there. Oh, I don't know what is this one. Mm. What? Why the T17 map, man? But yeah. No, I don't. No, I just use voice meter to split Firefox, pretty much. So I can put some music on stream, that's it. I would love to get a different one so I can manipulate voices on Discord easily, but no, I deleted it already. My Dutch thing was creating like I had I did like the wrong one and dude I don't know like 20 yo dude it's not there. It's like fuck that. Oh, it's fine like that. Maybe I will change later. Because yeah, this is what I've done as well. I just disable everything so it doesn't show in the settings. So I have those two voice meter, my speaker, and my cask. How do you say cask in English? My helmet. That's it. Thank you. You le chevalier. Yeah, wearing a helmet to play games and then it's it at work, right? Yeah, Joe. Yo, 1 sec. 1 sec. 1 sec. I have to charge up my helmet real quick. I do say, did you will play? You will play to my friend. The best mic in the world? Because it can be bad. What's up? Okay. Just left.
Hello?
Oh god, what?
That sounds good, right, dude?
What is that mic? What is that? Is it your webcam mic?
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh, that reminds me, like, when you play Apex Legend and people have open mic, you know? It's the exact same microphone.
Some nice water.
Alright, I'm just muting. Oh. Holy, what was that mic, Jen? Um, I mean, it was kind of the microphone I was wearing for a long time. I mean, because I could go over every single map modifier, but yeah, I just like wanted to mention the one that I do avoid. I can mention minus max and the fact that he will degen more from Martyr's Fire. I mean, it looks good, A30. It looks good. It looks pretty good. But I might later like do a character just to go fast. Because I haven't done Blueprint at all in my life. I think there's plenty of stuff I want to do, and I just don't have the time or the faith to do them. Eh? What? Huh? Why did pressing the one? Huh? Eh? Huh? Why doesn't it work anymore? Why can't copy paste without the typo? Oh, I do. I just changed the entire typo for whatever reason. What? Alright, it's fine. It's the last one. I just. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. Mais non, rien. Normalement, tu peux faire un CTRL-SHIFT-V et ça copie-paste sans garder la typo que t'avais copiée. Je sais pas, ça marchait pas. Je l'ai fait pour tout le reste et là, je sais pas, ça marche pas. When you gonna learn French, sir? And you're not aware, but like, French people will dominate the world soon, so be ready. That's the maximum amount of fish I like to be. Yeah, it is, Olivier, but it's fine. Like, don't think about it. Is it possible to change the Discord sound from Halloween? It is. I guess it will be gone soon, hopefully. Can I'm gonna do it. It's so annoying. Or I can change anything. Sound, I guess, notification. Uh, it's in notification. Alright, notification. Event sound pack. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, that's better. Thank you very much. Alright, that's just want to mention those. That's kind of dated the Q&A, but go let there. Mm. I don't. I will be surprised if they add Mage Blood and HH as a swappable mod. Because they say not every single unique have swappable mod. I actually want to see the tree. I want to see the Bloodline Ascendancy. I want to get more info. Yeah. I guess like 2-3 new Ascendancy reveal. We are kinda okay. We are kinda okay. Just wanna. I'm just gonna open those and check if everything is accurate. Why this one is not converted to 226? What is that? What? No, we don't have. I mean, what they gonna add? Just new gem, new Ascendancy. That's it. Mm. Okay, so that one's dated. Nope, don't have action speed bonus anymore. It just you can't be lower than 19.5%. I think. Sorry. Whoa. If I have like some percent of instant leash, yes. Does that also affect overleach? No. Trickster is shit now? But it's still Trickster. Escape Artist is like really good. You still have the overleach, even if you do lose 20% attack and cast speed. That's still a thing. Spellbreaker got buffed. Even if his suppress got nerfed. But yeah, one step ahead is a bit annoying, but it's still pretty good. No, it's still good choices. It's still pretty good choices. That one was good. That one is actually not good. Oh, that's clearing Atlas and Pinnacle bosses. One day I will have the faith to just put everything into one pub. One day. And those are good. Can I save a version of it? Instead of just opening every time? But this one probably gonna be 325, yeah. This one has to be updated. Could mention block here. Block 1 sec. Mine ace, no engineering. F chaos hits, also unique chests. Engineering. Uh, it doesn't have the chaos chest, engineering. It's map unique and essence. Wiki? Émission de POEDB. Whoa. Wait, how do I can search that? Can I find that on POEDB? It's the type of contract here. I can see here. Mm, since when they introduced discount chest here? I mean, you got some currency chest in engineering? I mean, you will because it's this, like, this is outdated league stuff and it become chaos chest. But why in this spreadsheet I have nothing here? Even demolition change. And the spreadsheet from Liggy was like 2 years ago. But yeah, in demolition you don't have blight or daily. I can't remember this. Yeah, it's talisman, but I can't remember opening talisman chest. Karen. That's going okay. Do we have some contract there? Yeah, I do start duel. Right, I might have enough contract here. We said engineering.
Greetings. You will not regret including
This is neither the time nor the place.
I need to update the dual part of it. It's pretty much same thing as solo, it just change reservation. Okay, what do we have here? I have diff card, jewelry diff card. That's like there is no diff card, there is no jewelry in engineering. Yeah, it's in Duo. I need to update it, but there is just stuff. I need to update there. I grab a position. Wait, what?
Just tell me where to go.
This is neither the time nor the place.
I hope I get to use my contraption.
I have question mark, unique question mark. Oh.
A simple solution.
Shit. We have open chest mastery with this guy. Oh, I do.
What do you need? Creative solutions on the fly.
I'm checking too.
Account for all the variables. No deviation.
I have two question mark and unique again. Hey. Hey.
Engineer reporting.
Try different variant for mapping. What are your opinion on conk effect for mapping? The gem? Here we have unique and question mark. Oh, engineering looks good. As long as you have explode, conk do not matter at all. I mean, at least for me. And you have access to Vinder as well. Yo, engineering gonna be sick.
Remember to breathe when you get in. Can't tell you how many good men and women I've lost.
We got question mark.
Phew, that gets the old heart racing.
Oh, where are we? Oh, we're here. Oh, we're gonna open the door way faster. Gonna feels good.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to remember how to
Even day one? I have no idea, dude. I have no idea, Ghost. Yeah, do press league, the league mechanic button to open.
feel so young again.
Okay. Right, I have to change that. I mean, we can remove like counter. And so engineering should. Why we didn't saw any map or essence?
Creative solutions on the fly. You do know what you're doing, yes?
Oh, I have an essence here. I have essence to currency chest and one unique. Yuki.
say my name?
Big yikes. Alright, here I can't see any to go in. I have 3 currency chests.
Long as I can bring my budget.
But T17 boss rush strat. Damage is good. It's squishy, but yeah, you can do T17 bosses. Here we have 3 essence and 2 cows reward. I think it's still gonna be expensive. Next thing I think it was gonna be less expensive because of no merc. And like, I think there were a lot of copium with like people putting impulse on merc.
Is this the part where we make nervous small talk?
I'm opening contract to see how it goes. We have unique currency. So far, in every single of those, we have a currency chest, or even more.
Just tell me where to go. We can account for all the variables.
Unique essence currency essence. That essence. Yeah. Other one is counter.
My mental views are already perfect.
Yeah, I don't need to level up them. It's gonna be so good.
We can account for
Engineering looks good. Currency chest, currency chest, currency chest. Is that even better than demolition?
engineer reporting.
What did I... What?
We can account for all the variables.
Essence, unique. That's our first sheet one. It's like the first one we don't really want to open.
Engineer reporting.
Currency essence.
Long as I can bring my budget. You do know what you're doing, Yeti.
Currency, unique. What is the trap in this room? I got flame walled.
A simple solution. Just a matter of math. Hardly a hurdle. If they find
Div card.
it is ours.
Recipe jam. Unique. Unique.
Hmm.
What do you need?
Engineering looks good. I think we have to add engineering. 2 currency chests, 2 unique, 1 essence. What can we use on engineering? We have... It's probably gonna be Vinduri on this guy. Currency chest, unique.
Just tell me where to go. Engineer, reporting. You do know what you're doing there.
Unique, currency, essence. Yeah. Doesn't look bad at all. What type of contract will remove? What? Like, I haven't sold map chest at all. Only a few essence. I still think Perception, Counter are good because of the jewelry chests. It's cool for the Chaos recipe. And on top of that, you have Chaos Reward. Lockpicking. Yeah, lockpicking is good, jewelry, and I'm gonna open some and see. Actually, don't have much lockpicking. I can go Giga Karst. Literally 3 open every single chest. Currency. Jewelry. Yeah, not picking too good.
Pretty quiet, eh, Exile? Yeah, pretty quiet. Good quality in a thief.
Currency, jewelry, currency. Yeah, lockpicking really good still. It's not like. And demolition, same. Perception. Maybe we remove perception.
Lead, and I shall follow.
We can have Nanette and perception. That is good. Car level. I mean, this will gonna be a ball to open with cars as well. Cars will be better. Literally gonna open every single chest with cars. That one is miserable. We have. I mean, Med. It's in a duo section. He made an entire G-Doc explaining what it will do since the beginning, and I have to go on my own and update the duo part. But I'm polishing the solo stuff first. And that perception was not good.
We will succeed.
Stag Dix. I mean, Stag Dix got buffed next league.
I will do my part.
I don't think Stag Dig got value still. It's like potential. Like last league I had the 5 divine one. But I don't see cows coming from perception at all.
I will do my part. I just want to be useful.
There we go, we have one. Stag Dix, Jury.
I will do my part.
There's so much good card early too, huh? But it's not that common to get the cows chests. I don't know if it's a skip or not, this one. What do you think, Jay, about perception?
We will succeed.
Not many raw currency chests.
You will not find this intriguing.
Like we saw one so far in like 8.
Thank you for letting me participate.
There's another one here. Jewelry is like really good for Chaos Recipe. Stack deck, not bad too as well. We still get jewelry from other chests, so I don't know. Hold on, I need to check message. I don't know about deception. What do you think about deception contract? Mainly stack deck, and I mean, if you could see stack deck as cows too, and could maybe a bit more than cows. And you can append them and be lucky and find some good one. You're on 5 engineering. Yeah, you drop a 5 link. Yeah, engineering is definitely a goal if there's too much couch chest in them.
Thank you for letting me participate.
I feel like jewelry chest is, I don't know.
Much for still. Sometimes relies on more than one. Take what you can.
Oh, AoE belt. Login.
We may be spotted. Don't make any more mistakes.
Looks like you get 2 stack deck every time.
What do you need? I will not fail the group.
Hope this ain't all on me. This is neither the time nor the place. If it starts getting hairy again, no witnesses. I've got the best of you. Who put you in a bad mood? I'll take a look. You sure you want that?
Stack deck.
Too easy. What's that?
No, I couldn't open. Hmm. I mean, if 2 stack deck are 3C, that's definitely okay.
Lead, and I shall follow.
This is neither the time nor the place.
And with cuffs, you can open many chests.
Death. For who?
Every time it's 2. I guess that's worth.
Death, one way or another. Seeing sometimes remember more than one is.
Are you doing the blueprint? You got the all socket link. It's crazy.
Move to do it.
Yeah, perception still. Winter's jewelry, cow's gem.
Hello.
Isn't supposed to be 2? Level 5 nails? No? What does it say 2 there? My guy's max. We have there currency, currency, currency. Can open one more chest. Synthesize ring. Imagine you find a fucking charred ring. It's already open. I will not have time to open the other one. Go, go, go! Yeah. Well done. Fuck. I guess it will depend if you need like jewelry for cows for sip.
Hello.
If you have way too much ring and amulets, just skip them and open some other chest. One currency. We might change do not open counter since we add engineering. One's like triple jewelry, he feels kinda meh. Some pills if you swallow them, they make 5 day packs quick at least. Yeah, I might remove counter. Looks like we have all the contract that will give us jewelry chests. It's 2 jewelry chests here. Yeah, I think it's the plan. Removing this one.
What do you mean?
It looks so complicated, it's not. I swear it's not. You're just going, you open the big chest. This is the chest that you want to open. Small chests are still cool. You can have jewelry, currency, unique and stuff. There's a raise alert at the bottom. You have to pay attention to this when you open your chests. Thing you want is to grab this at the end. I forgot the name of this. Like this one. Let's see, this one. This one will go full alert level, and I actually don't want to break the alert level because I want to pick up the item at the end, so I can resell and get some coin. Something I usually do is I'll open this door. Like mid-see, when I raise the alert at max level, there is a cooldown on top, but I have time to open like more chests. Like open this small one here. Like I can open this one, it will start the alert. I have like 20 seconds, then I just go fast. I can open one more chest. And go on this one and click this. And this will allow you to sell and gain some coin at the end. And that's pretty much it. Grab the currency you got. And people leave. Take contract complete. And then you can sell this to get your coin back so you can reopen contract because it costs work marker. At some point, you have like too much work marker, and I feel like it's not worth picking up this item at the end, and I just open more chests and quit faster as well. But just make sure you still have some so you can reopen a contract right after. Or you just pick up them all, you resell, and your ace coin will have value still. You can sell them for cows. I don't go blueprint. I don't do blueprint, I just do like few contract, get like few cows, convert my cows into divine, buy some other item. And people buy. We'll never see you again, Oist. Yeah, I think we skip counter. There's way too much jewelry there. Was like barely any cows chest there. I think this could be a keep. Counter. Just a bit defensively at league start. Under uncharged generation. Some plant phase mitigation, your brand playstyle, and cast for damage taken, immortal cool. And really high damage. I will survive early. And then after you can spec into block and stuff, and there you go. That's my goal for next league. Any possible Giga Multimirror or a Bolter Door with level 100 HP and Giga Eye level with 100% reduced cost. What a chat. Yeah, it's really good Wintertide League start, especially on Elementalist. It's really effective. That sounds pretty easy, bro. That sounds really easy to get all of that. Yeah, it's really smooth lvling Wintertide as Elementalist. No, it's pretty much GG well played when you get your first lab. Alright, so we said counter, not really good, lockpicking OP, demolition OP, engineering OP. Perception, definitely okay. Perception, like stacked decks, I think it's like worth. Counter, meh. We have to check deception now. Same shit, we have nails. Jewelry, stacking decks, armor. It's completely inaccurate at all. This thing is absolutely inaccurate though. And it's 2 armor chests. C'est quoi le meilleur perso overall de l'OPE1? Il y en a pas. C'est pas sauf Exile, il n'y a pas de meilleur. Ça dépend de ce que tu veux. I mean, this way you keep playing. This way you keep playing. It's armor, digs. Armor. God damn. What is this shit, dude? Deception. Am I tripping or?
Take your time. This is just the warm-up act.
We got there. Diff card. That's a good one. RB.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's about to begin.
Diff card. Armor. Damn, seeing armor, it's like literally the shittiest one armor. There's absolutely Z value of it. On one game strat, no. Those are looking meh. Those are looking so meh.
I'm here. Ladies and gentlemen, the ship's about to begin.
Deep guard, armor, RB. I mean, RB can get binding. Oh, it's called Ancient Orb, but
Focus. Watch your breath and move with caution.
Deep guard, armor.
I'm here. Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last.
Armor. One beach card. Yeah, I guess this one we just removed it.
Focus. Watch your breath and move with caution.
Armor, diff card. Armor is really common. I don't know if the eye level will affect this. I actually don't know.
Stay on script and hit your marks.
Diff card. Armor RB. Diff card. That one is okay. But like, you don't really want to open the contract and he has a chance to be okay and most likely shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin.
RB armor. RB dex. Oh, wait, there is another one. It's armor.
You look too nice.
Hmm.
We're just looking around, okay?
That one is a skip, right?
Hey, hallucinatory phenomena.
And for whatever reason, door take ages to open. Is that skip? We skipping?
Take your time. This is just the warm-up act.
Armor, RB.
Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last.
Stack dicks, armor. The fact is getting armor is like that's the word you don't want to open those chests. At all. Okay, deception looks bad. We look at all of those. There is any we didn't open. We could look at shrub disarmament, maybe. They said also change the bridge for gold. Been very cool. In fact, you can do the entire chest. What we got in here? Oh god. Yeah, that's probably skipped. These are like 6 chests that are bad.
This is neither the time nor. People ask me why I do this at my age.
Bad gold. Nah, this one is a no-go. Absolutely.
Even at my age, the quiet before a job gives me
You're brave. Yeah, that's... Oh, trap. No, not trap. There's no way. It's way too bad. Trap we skip. Might just end up with those 4 contracts. I'm not picking demolition engineering perception. Counter could be in, but I have to reopen some counter and see. Jewelry, cows, jewelry. How about I get cows then stack dicks? Jewelry not bad. Gem also is not bad. You just put all of your gem in like a 10C 10C tab and people buy random quality or like random high level. Corta, if you want the guide, you have to go on Twitch. I mean, I can give a link though. I mean, I can't put in the chat. Can I? Can I do that? I need to update something on YouTube as well, so you guys will be able to see in the description.
Hello.
Um, 2 jewelry and 2 gem. Yeah. I mean, well, let's think I've been selling some gem like for a good amount of money though. Like you can find like popular gem with high level and people buy those. Or good gem with quantity and people buy as well. I guess keep those 5. That's like half of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, half of those. And we drop deception. So we just basically replace engineering by deception. You have to run a contract with deception counter. Well, Nils. Engineering, yeah. I think with having Vindiri in there will be good. So we have to unlock Vindiri. But we have to unlock it anyway. I think even the fast one. Because like engineering was looking really good. I'm gonna message Jam about that. Okay, yeah, just remove this one. Like all of the other contract are like, there is something useful, and like deception, opening armor chest is you got nothing out of it, so I don't see the point of running it. And so here I wanted to mention block choices. And I have to as well. Could add the video just made this morning. Can I get the can I get this? Huh? Hmm. For new player, for the cluster step, it's a bit easier for them to know what's the back, middle, notable, and cluster instead of importing it in bomb. You can just go and trade and look at the drop down in the middle notable will always be in the back. I don't know if it works on the trade, but like if like this one, I know we'll have Storm Rider on the back because it's in the middle. But I'm not sure if this display here will show the middle one as the one is the back. Fop Gun Trickster PB. It was good, yeah. It was pretty good. It does. Are we sure about that one? Yeah, he does. They changed that? Because I remember being to copy paste, so it was only working in game. Yeah, better trading is. Oh, what? Got a little spider on me. Yeah, it's cool. Better trading. You can save your research and stuff. It's actually kind of cool. Like before a league start, you just add everything that you want in a save, and so you can open. So you don't have to reboot and select everything. You will probably have to change for the league itself, but that's it. Yeah, it's really useful. You just search for something, you say register current trade, and then you can go back and click it. Here I just have the strict minimum for my brand character, but you can have like way more than this, and it should be a bit more organized than this actually. It got a bit like, if you have too much of those, you don't know really how to search them, and it's better if it's like organized, like with like a cluster and jewel section, for example, like jam stuff, you know. How do I make this video looking like that? And no, I'm sorry, you will not get my better trading. But yeah, it's definitely worth mentioning that for cluster, that actually works. As I'm pretty sure they changed that. Well, I might be tripping, but on the thing was like, if you look at it in game and you see, like you can see on the right side when the display, like Whisper Destruction will be on the back, and on the pathing we'll have Prismatic Earth and the Storm Rider. But if you're not sure, you can still import from the trade website by clicking the copy button, and you put it into pub, and then it will show. But yeah, don't look at this, because this could be absolutely random. I'll look at the display of it. But to be honest, the only thing they should do is just to put those in order. And that will fix everything. But yeah. How do I make those stuff looking? Why is it am I just PP go? Am I PP go? Does it just look 100 times better? Just here, click open. Well, me. uh, I don't know. I don't know how to do that. Oh, oops. How did it do that? It's like the help. Did it just copy past, like, I don't know, wrong stuff, or no? It's that. Lagging. I don't know. I it was just going automatically, and I don't know why it don't work anymore. So just like on the page, and I'm like giga tripping. It would become. Yeah, it don't work anymore. What the hell? She? I just did it in the AG. The dagger 9 instead of 1 because of base crit? Eh? Eh? One's got nerfed. Oh, you mean the base crit chance and attack speed change on the item or attack build? I just, for whatever reason, can't do this anymore automatically. I don't know. Should I do that? Oh, maybe I can like change the link. Maybe that was maybe the link thing. How about I change? I'm a spellcaster. I don't care about the base attack speed and crit on the weapon. Well, it annoys me a link showing like this. How can I? Dude, it must be a way. What the hell? It was looking so much better like this. You just have to mouse over and you can see. Well, I have no idea why I can't do that anymore. Yeah, be quiet. Yo, I got an idea. If I copy past this and I change it, what happened? Oh. Can I change it? No. Well, I guess for now we stuck with a really ugly link. You undone? Mm. Do you have to be rich for penance, man? No. But the version you will find the guide is not meant to play Sanctum. There's probably like better version out there if you wanna mainly go Sanctum. Will Elementalix works? Yeah. Just focus on lightning damage on the Elementalist. And you grab like Shaper Winter, and you don't need to get any sources of cold as extra physical, extra cold or convert cold, so you can chill. And it's a massive chill as well. It's like 30%? How much is that? 40%. It's massive, 40%. Yeah, I completely forgot you have this as well. Enemy chill by your it. Less of the damage, but dealt with after the chill effect. So they deal 20% less damage. Actually, such a strong certainty in Mentalist. That's 40% fizz going to fire, 20% less damage. Elemental is pretty cool. Doing okay. Yeah, Elementalist, you have to get some sources of damage. Cold ban, lighting ban, applying curses, applying exposure. It's a bit more tedious, I would say, but powerful too. I'm probably trying to cook an OC in Elementalist version. We have to see new Ascendancy as well. Hmm. PoE2 got like the same tree as PoE1. And getting some good update lately. Next week we have the new league coming. I don't know if it's clear or not. Probably no. Click on the trade website, the jewel will be displayed. On the bottom, not on the top, sorry, the P. The middle, not the one with one in the back. Yeah, that looks pretty strange. And you now look some explanation sounds man. I will grab what you said, Alwizy. Just gonna try to look at the drop down. The middle node will be on the back. That's better. Before maps, no, I do my early completion white, yellow maps with Armor Brand. It's fast. Damage still good. Then I still look for some item. I wait for some item to drop in prices, and then I buy, and then I swap. Yep. Wait, I'll just. You're welcome. My pleasure. Yeah, here, just have to add a quick mention to block. Is that even worth to... I truly don't think this is worth to go block that early in the game. You just lose way too much damage. After Antling Helmet, for sure, it's worth. But yeah, removing like 60% of your damage just to get... I mean, it's decent. Like, get like 50 block and 50 block spell. Give me that I want. Yeah, damage really is like really good. I mean, I do have some defense stuff. I did try with um like early gear with like this guy there. I tried to put a shield on. I tried to put Tempest shield, and it feels just bad. And the clear side is okay because you pretty much explode everything with Impulse and some gift, but it's just it's come to single target, like the monsters survive way more longer, and even if you have like 50 block, attack, and spell, you just put yourself in a dangerous situation. I don't know if it's worth mentioning. Maybe. Just like it's possible. Like, I feel less tanky having less damage and block than having more damage and no block. Maybe 1 second.
Oh, hey, je t'ai vraiment dit, on mange maintenant. Et maintenant. Oui, je t'ai dit, tu viens manger maintenant. Bah, tu fais complètement. Et viens manger, là.
We often get one shot by mobs off screen? Not really. Can I show you a map? Like a dangerous map. Oh, you know, with my gear, it's like really Pepega to do T17, but that's doable. Petrification statue, debuff a monster expire. No, that's there is too much mod I want to avoid early with this type of gear. Huh. That was mod by I swear T17 map modifier, dude. When you have early gear, it's so pain champ. Radius, yeah, flask. It's like a doable map. Chill ground. That should be okay. Just as long as you pay attention and you put Beyond in there. Yeah. Just got one tap by Cal's hit. Was that 63% damage? No. I should have shown a regular map. It's not really. I need a good showcase T17 map with repeat map modifier. Unique. Well, yeah, frenzy and 63 damage. But yeah, it will mainly depend what map you're running early. Like with this type of gear, I really like to farm invitation. It's fairly easy with the high damage. Also, map will be a bit less trippy next league since we have less increase effect. Freaking chill grounded. Oh, breaching that. And why did I put Beyond on my map as well? Oh, there's this Beyond guy. I have to pay attention to this guy. Well, yeah, these 17 are a bit scary, I'm gonna lie. And if you do like regular map, it's way easier. I don't know. Can I do a regular map? Like a Drox? Extra cows. And it was like 327 showcase there. It's okay, just sticks around, it's fine. Wow, huge density in the map. You want to have sources of explode in your build, otherwise penance feels bad. Could play penance with all the Vash, it is okay, but yeah, explode sources is just like, I would say mandatory. And you can get like cheap explode, don't have to go on implicit weapon, you can get explode on your body. You can get impulsor, you can get explodey flask. Yo. Gaming. But yeah, new builds are okay. It's not the greatest early because I think damage is better than defense early on. But yeah, if you want, you could plug a shield and just like respect those reservation points there and go for a block here, and you could remove a damage draw and play Tempest Shield, but to automate casting the brand, right clicking? No, there is no real way to automate that. Yogni. Hey, thank you. Is there any big change for next league? Not really. Like if you're familiar with the guide, I mainly update like power betting, like graph rune, and also added two version of it for later on when we have like Aintlink helmet, a block version, and a mage blood block. Brand seems very slow after swapping. Is it cast speed issue? Yeah. Like if you don't have Death Rush will feel like a big defense, a big change. Provide 20% caster speed, and you got the move speed as well, so it's like really good for clearing. And yeah, as well, okay, having Ace well feels really good, give you movement speed, cast speed. So if you don't have those two, that's normal. You feel Brand feels really low. And try to get as much caster speed as you can on your weapon, amulet, and jewelry. I don't have caster speed on my jewelry and amulet right now. It's probably better to get like a live caster speed and a +1 on the amulet than multi. I mean, it's not probably, it's just better. But yeah, that's the main stuff I added in the guide so far. I added like a few other mention for Animate Guardian if you want to use one. I did a quick mention about map modifier, what are can be annoying and stuff. That's pretty much about it. I mean, nothing changed too much, to be honest. It's still the same stuff at the beginning, and after you will choose what version you will go for. And yeah, like usually when you swap, you do your first swap, Armor Brand to Penance, it feels a bit meh because you have to level up all of your gem. Like all of your aura and stuff, so when you got gem higher level, it start feeling better. Get your ace setup, get your death rush, and it will start to feel good. And try to get as well a bit of AoE. I did pick like 10% AoE here, and I played the Summon Stone Golem that gives some AoE too, so it feels really good on the explode. Like there is one gem you don't want to go with low level, is Penance. Just don't do that. Just make sure your Penance got decent level. Otherwise it feels really meh. I mean, you will have Z damage. Alright, am I grab food real quick? Oh, if you want this. This was gonna be expensive when using it. It's usually 1 day early. Many people use it. And it's like quite common, so. But everyone used Dash Press early, it's just too good. Damn, look at this guy.
Oh,
Oh?
You cannot escape Bedat's gaze!
Again, okay?
I have tested it and I don't like it. I don't like it. It's shit.
Damn, Gazi must be pretty happy with all the minion change we had.
oh, yo! What the fuck? Yo, this one is big. This one is fucking big.
Hmm. Yo, Kimiko! I missed the subby. Thank you so much. Thank you a lot. Yeah, watch it record its stream. Careful? Huh? That's not what you're talking about. I'm there. Oh, I'm gone. Oh, I'm here now. Huh. I'm really back this time. I just wanted to... What did I want to do? Like, +1 physical lighting, Rune Dagger, Scepter, or Wand. I mean, well, dual legend as a choose if you go dual wand or dual melee weapon caster type. It's usually not much. Like normally I just buy my weapon. Like fully crafted, or if somehow there is too expensive on the trade website, I just look for one end. Rune Dagger or Scepter Refractor mod, and it's usually expensive, usually cheap. Like normally, I don't know if we can look at here. That's probably gonna be irrelevant, but I guess we have choices between lighting and physical, so that's cool. Like online, it's better to check out offline, but yeah, there's 7,000 of those. I guess those prices should be fairly accurate of what you can get, or maybe like 30 cows, 20 cows. Early on, I really like Maven Invitation. And yeah, on this you just essence spam. Just essence spam until you have either multi, spell damage, spell crit chance. And then you craft another mod. You got 4 mod items, that's okay, definitely, for the first swap. Selling map and chisel, fragments, selling those fragments, those not elder because it's absolutely awful to run. Sell the map an invitation, and you sell as well the Cyrus. Obviously, best one to do is this one because it's the most rewarded one, but it's the most expensive entry cost. And those are really cool. They drop the Exalted Orb. Those are fairly good money early. You can have the gem. I mean, Awakened Gem, you can drop them in any Maven bosses. And on top of that, you also had the this thing plus some map nodes. You do drop some maps, you sell the maps. It's fairly good money. I used to go with this as well, but this is gone. Sadly, mine and byproducts. You can still go with it. It will give you some clear. Where is the clear thing? I forgot. Like there is a. What was he? I mean, there is one that give you movement speed. I don't know where it is. Is it here? Yeah, it's this one. But yeah, since the removal of that, I don't think I will go with this. You can combine this with June. June not bad at all. June is always good money. You can combine this with Ace as well. You can add some Ace in the process, so it do not take that much time. It's probably gonna be easier to resell as well. The Ace thing, and then the rest of your points, it's probably gonna be map points, and like this points there, this point there, those points as well. And the map itself is not really rippy. You don't really mind about about like juicing the map too much because the reward coming from the bosses. And we have really high single targets, so... And what else you got doing those? Yes, that's a good thing to hide. June is also decent. You had a bit of time in your maps, but that's okay. No, you don't run them white, you just put the mod, and like you cow spam the mod you don't want to run, like a void element, cannot regen and stuff, you know. And on those guys as well, they drop influence item, and it's definitely worth to ID them. Because you can get like really good item or influence modifier that have like really value. Like for the Crusader, for example, you ID a T1 body explode, it's really rare, but it could happen, and it's like multiple divine. Oh shit, sorry, music was... Oh, my bad. Oh, thank you, sorry. I forgot to drop down the volume of the music, sorry. Bad streamer. And you will drop Conflict as well doing Mad Invitation. Conflict early is not that good on the money, but they go up really, really fast. And it's still something. I think those map next league gonna be a bit more expensive on the entry cost because you will need this for the feared. So those will have even more value. And Cyrus is like really good to resell. People like to run Cyrus. It's good money, Cyrus. Our current setup, yeah, it's kind of scuffed. It was just an STD showcase. Like it's like really bad. Normally you don't run. You run a large cluster with Doyani. You run one with Leech. I just didn't have those, so. But yeah, early you can get Leech on your other eyes, Promise. But normally it should looks like that. It should looks like this. With like one Storm Rider, one Leech. Get the Shaper of Cyrus? Yeah. And Cyrus will be patient, but I can try. Just, you know how Cyrus is, right? Like we have Zeke, Alstress, so it feels a bit bad at the beginning doing those Cyrus.
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But order?
But yeah, normally with this you're able to complete and do every bosses. Yeah, I need to turn on Ace. So I have it on my minions sometimes in turn. It turns off. Yeah, Fury of the Cosmos. I'm wondering if I have to press Rectus Fire here for the first phase. That's okay. Don't need to press area first phase. But yeah, sorry, it's just Giga Repeat. Early, you don't have access to too much Chaos Stress, physical damage reduction and stuff. Will be mainly you dodging all of the stuff you have to dodge there. G17 with the setup is doable. I've done one, like, but just the map mod are Giga Pain Champ. G17 gonna be a bit easier for sure with less effect, but they are still Giga Rippy. They are like Giga Rippy. I'm gonna press RF for the last phase. The flask. Yeah, we can use orb. This could be good to ideal. Normally you pick up those.
Unique.
Unique. And good there. But it's just personal preference, but I focus more on damage early than defense just because of how you can trivialize bosses. Yeah, Kurama gonna be expensive. I can show you T17, I've already done the map, but yeah, T17 map mod are like... it's just like a paint champ. It's durable, but it's just paint champ, dude. Trend setup is like, I mean, depending prices of item, of course, but let's say a range between like 10 to 20 divine. It really depends the prices of item. We don't know yet all of the Sun and Sea, sadly. That's AoE 2 Proj, Con Ground. And the bosses will be on Turbo. I just like those map mod, I swear, dude. Those map mod are so shit. I can do a live version. It actually depends prices. Like usually the first impulsor you see on the market, those Pepega put like 10 divine, and they don't selling, and then they keep dropping and dropping because no one buy, and then you can see multiple at the same prices. I usually buy them 1 divine or less, but last league it was more expensive, so it was 2 divine. Man, I put Beyond on the map. What is this then? The Beyond make the map even more rapier. Yeah, if you do pay attention of what you're doing, you don't go too fast, you take a bit of time, don't flame dash into a pack, you know. Trying to dodge a bit. I will feel okay, but there's too many map mod early that are annoying. I think it's T2. It's not hard to find Impulsa, but it's not common. Oh, even no robot? Yeah, you just trivialize the game with no robots. Yeah, that's with 160% more life. Oh, the damage is still fine for 160 more life, right? Is the belt? Early league tree? Oh, AG, I have absolutely no idea. A drop ratio of yoke? I don't know, 1 in 50 map. 1 in 20? I think it's like way lower than that. But yeah, there is way too many really repeat map modifier on T17. That's really annoying. It's only 1 in 20. I thought it was harder to get than this. I mean, I see yoke way less often than 1 in 20. Yeah, I'm agree. 1 in 20 seems high from how many map I've did and how many I found. But yeah, T17 early are really ripping. I'll probably stay doing some invitations, some other type of farm that are as good as T17. It's doable, but it's just annoying. Spectre I use, it's in the guide, but I use the Dark Marionettes if you look in the section here. Weaponizement of Dissipation, I'm talking about the Guardian Blessing support, and we're using the Dark Marionettes. The Dark Marionette provides us the fact when they die, they're resummoned by themselves. Oh yeah, we'll be blasting with Jet at the beginning. My first week will be mainly duo. I grab vacation, so it's gonna be like, I don't know, like 10 days of blasting duo, and then I will go back to work, sadly. And then Jay probably will level up another character. I will probably change my brand character to a solo version. Hey guys, I have a question. I have to see my brother there. It's probably gonna take me like 1.5, 2 hours. Should I let it stream on or I cut and I restart one later when I'm back? Fun cutting and then we restart later. I mean, practice solo and duo are pretty much the same except Jay offers me some gem early. Hey, he's streaming by the way. Jay offered me some gem early and we go a bit faster during the campaign. It's pretty much it. There is, if you wanna check out, there is. There's a solo lvling there. Yeah, if you could do, you could just keep the library. Jay will give us a stack to 3. That's just a little practice here if you want to check out. And I also did a bit of ice if you want to look at it. It was like a real practice in solo. Was made last league, but it's like pretty much the same. Like, I mean, it is exactly the same. Just this league, we're gonna have those guys that open the door faster. If you want to check it out. Alright, that's right to Mr. J. Yeah. Thank you everyone being there. I will see you in 2 hours. See you later, Chen.